Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter, and oh how you try to command it all still every single time.
Alright, we're just waiting for an Aurora, hopefully soon. Got all my food cooked up. Got water cooked up. I need I don't know. I need to get my tools repaired before I head back. Where two of these? I don't know, I'm gonna Google it. No, I cannot. That's fine. That's what I was looking for. You ain't done yet. I got two of these. I can make the bear skin bedroll if I want to, but or just hold on to these in case I gotta repair my coat. I left that in a locker too long. I thought it was cured and I put it in a locker, so may not be able to craft with it. We'll see. Alright, we'll go outside and eat. I think I still have some more fish. No more fish. I just want to give an aurora so I can pair all my tools up on that lathe. Before heading back. The hammer I'm gonna leave here. Simple tools I'll leave here. I'm taking the woodworking. Probably take a knife or something. But I want to get this hatchet fixed, that knife fixed. Maybe my gun. It's been several days since I had an aurora. One started coming soon, I hope. No ways to go on that one. And the buffer memory. I didn't know that was a thing to do. Alright. I just ignored them. Alright. I have to start grabbing them too. I've only been to Forlorn, Broken Railroad, Leak Inlet so far. Or wait a minute, Mystery Lake too. I spent the most time there. Second most here, and that's just waiting and waiting and waiting for. Oh, don't look like we're getting one tonight. We do. We only have just enough time to repair maybe one item. Alright, we'll try to do some fishing, I guess, again. Kind of make sure I don't get scurvy. Just switch up their diet a little bit. Okay, I wanted to see if I can get him out of here. Some electricity ain't gonna be bothering me. I don't think he will anyways because he's a lone wolf, but lone pack wolf. If you unload your gun that way, you don't have to pick up the bullet shells. You go straight into your inventory. Well, that one might be doable. Because I don't want to keep using my ptarmigan thing because I don't have any feathers with me. My improvised bedroll. The cloth, tent cedar, I have that. I have to make the furniture workbench. I gotta go out and find 10 more cedar if I wanted to do that. What am I thinking? I could just use the beds in the trailer over there to start doing that. Well, then we're gonna run back and forth. I don't want that either. It's okay. If we don't have nothing to do, if we don't get an aurora tonight, we can do that tomorrow. I'll go find some cedar. We can check out this back area over here. Across the bridge and you take the road back, and then there's a cabin up here. And I know there's a bunch of cedar out this way. Might find some in here in this forest. I gotta mark this. Yeah, they did, but the name's not all the way covered, so I don't know. And I gotta get the summit ravine. Do that another day. I should have did that when I first came in, but oh well, I didn't. I'm gonna go sleep in the trailer for a couple hours. That way I'm not doing all the wear and tear on my stuff. On my bedroll. I gotta get some sleep or I won't be able to craft if the aurora does come. I'm too tired. I got chlorine tablets. That's why I wasn't too concerned about that water. I don't know how many times it's been. I don't know if the journal says when I entered this building or not. I forget. Day 60 is the day I entered the cannery. That's when I got the first Aurora. I've had two other ones, but they were back to back, and that's it. And so that's what? Three total. But let me see what day I entered the Bleak Inlet, though. All right, I would say I got here what? Bleak Inlet. I got here 53 days. Then I got here on day 53. 5, 10, 15, almost 20 days, and I've had total of, I think, 3 or 4 Auroras. Crazy. I thought this place was have a lot of them. But I know 2 times when I was doing the tails, I had to wait for the Aurora to unlock the bunker, and sometimes I waited a week or longer. This is one of these zones you plan on waiting, I guess, for a while here. All right, we're gonna go see if we can find this 4 cedar branches. That'll be enough to make the bed and workbench here. And I'll make another one at Misty Lake, but I take a little bit more ammo with the same. That's not enough. Yeah, having that, doing that freaking thing every time. No, I ain't doing that. That's why I built that crossover. It's annoying. It makes the game suck. I'm gonna check the curing time on my bears. I killed both those bears here and a moose here. Lots of wolves, but I haven't been doing anything with them as far as getting their stuff or hides or whatever. Sure, I already marked this one. I'm not trying too far. I didn't bring my bedroll. About it. You can check the field forest out there by living cedars. That I need 10. I have 10 to make the bench, but I need 10 to make the bed. Make a bed in the cannery. Well, there's one. And that'll be all I get today because it's looks like we're gonna get a blizzard. Nope, that's fur. Need cedar. Well, I guess we'll try again tomorrow. Bring the bedroll to listen to this time. Unless, of course, that stupid Aurora pops off tonight, then we'll repair my tools and get out of here, hopefully. I know I got stuff out there. I was just double checking though. You never know. Giving me something in that. Or if I missed something. Be cautious. You never know when they're going to get their packs respond. And he gave me an Aurora already. Damn. Oh, that's cool. I hope you do get it. I don't know how hard it's going to be getting it on the interloper, but going to run all kinds of supplies, but that's definitely something to try. Ugh. I just noticed you were on here. Thanks for watching. Like I said, it's been like almost 9 days since I had Aurora. They should do some night fishing, but then I'll probably get killed by an Aurora wolf on the lake trying to get back up. I gotta quit making that mistake. Well, I guess you gotta use the torch. You can't find the exit. There you go, see? I can always find it. There's a couple more days of moose meat left. But I've been doing fishing on fight off scurvy. I can always leave the fish here if an Aurora pops off, so I ain't going back to smelly, but oh, I know that. Yeah, there's not hardly any wolves compared to Stalker. I got, hold on. This is how many encounters I've done. This is how many I've killed so far. Last night it seemed like you kill one, 4 more pop up. Oh my God, I threw a stuck fishing tackle in the cabinet when I was going to look for that cedar. Well, there goes that idea. wonder if there's any cedar up on this hill here. I'm pretty sure it's all back by that cabin. Another thing you have to worry about with interloper though is your gear decay. I mean, it goes quick. When you shoot an arrow, you probably get to shoot it 2 or 3 times before it breaks. I really don't think there is any cedar back this way though. I don't recall seeing any. Another thing about this one's gonna be hard is when I do decide to do the tails, you know, I'm gonna have to find something to do for 1,000 days. The cougars camp right over top the, I think of that one bunker, Omega bunker, I think that was called. I don't remember. And the other one, the Hush River Valley's Alpha bunker. Last time I did the tails too, I got stuck in Hush River for about 14 days before I got to Aurora. I did cheat though on this run here, on this one section here, because I ain't doing parkour every time. Just getting in and out of this cannery. There's a safe, what's this name? Lightcore. There's a safe house customization mode trick. You get pushed out by the door. And you can build outside. I'll try that. I was thinking about going up above and goading down, like hanging out there. Then I, you know, hopefully get an Aurora. But you got that ledge where you find the rifle. And you can look down. I was thinking about just camping up there and goading down to get in. I'm not worried about like one time fighting the cougar. It's just once you beat them, then you're gonna have 2 or 3 more. You know, I know how to like cheese them with the fire or get up on a cliff and shoot them down. Well, to give me an Aurora, it only lasts 1 hour. Well, I only have enough time to repair 1 tool. I got a couple whetstones back there, but I'm trying to save them. You know, I'm here. I got the food, I got the water, got the firewood, so I'm trying to do a little management. Those whetstones ain't gonna last forever. That's just one repair. All right. Well, we got maybe a couple hours. Forget the crowbar. I'm quite hungry to do it. Hacksaw I'm not worried about. That's just scrap metal in the toolbox. The other ones I would get repaired. So, I'm running out of time. Alright, I'm not doing no more because I know it'll just be a waste. It's going to turn off any second. Alright. Decisions. What are we going to take and what are we going to leave? I'm going to leave that for now. Let's come back for it. Review. 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 Okay, I have a pry bar at Mystery Lake. I have a hacksaw at Mystery Lake. I would have left a long time ago if I didn't find this here. Because I would not have been able to make my ammunition. Because I didn't have a way to break down the batteries. I completely forgot that I needed this. But I got lucky and found one in here. Let's see. So I want to take the thermoses. Yeah. I don't know. They're really not that good, but. I'll leave that for now. I'll come back for that. Come back for that. I like to have these at the base so I can hang up my rifles. Oh, let's grab these. Might need them if I do the tails. I can stop on the way out and trigger the muskeg tower. Yeah, it is a great way to save on whetstones and gun cleaner. You just gotta be patient with it because, like I said, it took almost 11 days for that Aurora to trigger. All right, I'd like to take the salt, but we may have to come back for that. It's too heavy. Not this salt. That salt, so I can make a carrying box. But I meant to come back. I mean, if this is not, it's not a far running, but you don't, goof off. You just run straight back and forth. I don't think I need any of this food right now. Probably leave this stuff. Come back for it. I mostly rely on fishing or hunting. This is all my emergency clothes. I got next, socks. You can't craft socks, so. I'm leaving my deer because the other one is just as good, but it's lighter. The one I'm wearing. That is lighter. And a little bit here. I think maybe 1 degree difference. Am I forgetting anything? I got a pot. I got a couple pots around here, but I got some back at the camp office also. So no need to take more than one. Oh, wait a minute. I am forgetting something. I wanted to stop at the forge and craft a couple more arrowheads. So either take the hacksaw or take some scrap metal. I think that should be enough. If I leave these, they'll probably do the same thing that damn rabbit pelt did. I left it and look at it. It's like 1%. I don't know if I can even get that back. I don't know if I want to. I can start a new one. But I really do not want to lose these. But if I put them in a drawer, they're going to decay. Alright, that puts me at 51. Really heavy. We're not that heavy. I can still sprint. We're good. We'll walk a little slow, but... That was touching the ground. You know how we getting bugs out sometimes, make stuff either sink or float. I decided to build that, you know, using the hack when I was up here, crossing this for the 20th time, and I got stuck on a snow drift, and it made me fall off. Just a little snow hill. I'm like, nope, I ain't doing this. I really think they should have just made that parkour one time, like maybe put some type of thing over there where you hit it and the bridge falls, so you can walk back and forth after doing it one time. All right, I wanted to make sure at least had a couple places I still got a mark for the achievement. Well, there's more than a couple, but I'll be back here in the future. I got to do the tails, and I got a lot of ammo, but it ain't gonna last. I got 45 rifle, and then with 6 arrows, but a lot of them are not in great condition. I still got to pick up a little bit of coal. I left my 4 pieces too. Good stuff. Hopefully I get at least 8 in the cave. Or I won't be making arrowheads. If that's the case, I won't be making arrowheads anyways. I left the hammer. I'll just leave the scrap at the cave. I'll collect coal, leave it at the cave. I'll make arrows later, I guess. I have a secondary hammer at the... I have a total of 3 hammers. I left one over there at the cannery. Why? I don't... because it's heavy. But I have 2 in the camp office. I can take one of those and leave it at the forge permanently. Guys, I think I have a bunch of arrowheads that must be like anyways. I think I stopped making arrows because they ran out of feathers. Because I've been using the feathers also to make the fire hardened, because there's an achievement, kill I think 100 ptarmigan with the fire hardened arrows, an achievement. So I've been trying to do, you know, make that one as well. Alright, I'm going to take a tiny nap here. That's because this wind is too freaking slow. Like I said, I'm gonna take a small nap here because that wind is only letting me walk 2 miles an hour. There's scrap metal in here. Much better. I'm still overweight, but at least now I'm not going slow because of the wind. I don't mind going slow because I'm overweight. I can deal with that because that's my greed, you know. But being slow because the wind is freaking pushed against me and it drives me nuts. Plus, I don't want to be not be able to set up a fire if I run into a pack of timberwolves on the way back. I don't think I'm going to run into the moose because I killed the moose on the ridge, but if 2 spawn within a short period of time, I'll try to avoid it because I don't need another moose coat right now, or moose hide. So I'll save that for another day. Once I get over to the muskeg, I can use the traverse. This is too hilly and too steep to be using that. You get stuck all the time. I've already did that once on this run. And it was funny because I was just talking about how the wolves, when it happened in the muskeg, and I was like, watching how the wolves were taking a long way to come get me. And I was like, I bet you they can't cross where the ice is going to break. So what I do, I walk towards them and tell through. It's close, but all right, we'll go back. Do a shorter trip across the ice, but going further away from the exit. I don't want to get hypothermia. I know it's not the end of the world, but it's another day I'll be stuck in the zone, and I didn't bring any food with me, except for a couple cattails. Alright, there's a little bit of calories and some stimulant. I left a thing of coffee and 2 things of tea over there. Well, I should have brought those, but I'll get them next time. I'm not going to bother checking the cave unless this is a landmark. I should check it just in case I got to mark it. I don't know if this is a name location or not. I didn't get a thing, so I'm not going to mark it. I didn't see a name pop up. I only brought 2 coal. I know I got to do the entrance, and I think the other hunter's blind. Deer stand, whatever it's called. I probably got like a month's worth of food over at Mystery Lake. That's why my main reason was to come here was to get the woodworking tools so I can make the curing box. I might have to come back and get the salt, but we can do that light. Carry just what I need. I see loose markings, but that don't mean he's here. Let's get by the trees, just in case he is. We can use trees to avoid his charge. Oh, he is here. There he is. We're just going to sneak on past him, hopefully. Damn it. My greed is getting me. I want that sapling. I think I'm going to fight the urge, though. Alrighty then. It could be done. I just not use them here because it gets stuck too much. I'm using push to talk, by the way. I'll have Not the one for you, wolves. Not the one. I know how I can prepare you. Let's see another one up there. I don't know if that's a timber wolf or if that's a regular wolf. Ah, it's a regular wolf. I mean, timber wolf. Blaze fleeing. Two of them. Oh, he went and killed a deer. If I wasn't overweight, I'd go over there and take that ear from him. I gotta get this to the summit, but I ain't doing that right now. I don't want to mess with that guy. Got up a couple torches. This is my last one. It's enough to get through cave and maybe need one in the muskeg for the wolves. Alrighty, getting closer to home. Hopefully I got a bag of salt over there. I don't know if I do or don't. If I don't, then I'm not come back here, but I won't be coming back overweight. I'll leave the rifle, the ammo, just take the pistol, leave the bow, and that's enough food, water, or just a pot, a little bit of food. And that weighs 10 kilograms by itself. So, or 10 kilos, whatever. Yeah, kilograms, kilos. Not much cold in here. It's okay though. I didn't look everywhere. I'm just trying to get through it. I must have been here once. I'm gonna get down to the bottom here, and then we'll drop to the boss, run up. I'll do the tower and come back down. Maybe come back down. I don't know if this is gonna trigger. I don't know if this is gonna trigger an aurora or not, and it's gonna be nighttime soon, so. And they get stuck creeping up at the tree. Got a rabbit or a ptarmigan or something for dinner. Last time I was up here on Stalker, there was 8 wolves at the top of this thing. I'm not worried about starving. I just don't want like losing well fed. I got the bonus light to keep it. I know I'm not gonna die if I don't have no food, but I'll die if I lose those 4 or 5 kilograms of carry weight for 3 or 4 days. I don't remember if I got the photograph for this or not, so I'm checking it. I don't want to look at the map yet. Those are always there, guaranteed. I'm pretty sure that last 8 times has been wolf pants. Don't look too bad up here. It looks like only one wolf. Like I said, last time I was up here, there was 8. Not on this one. On a different stalker one. I need a dinner that's quicker than the bow. They just never learn. A little bit of wind kicking in, but hopefully it'll last long enough. Maybe I'll move it. All right. From what I've noticed in the past, is always a guaranteed battery spawn here, but there's never guaranteed wires or fuses. That's why I always bring them. Sometimes I think I've gotten 1 in 1 of the wires and fuses majority of the time. Let's see if I'm right. %. 1 in 1. Now the one that's not guaranteed for sure is the one in Milton. I had to go one playthrough. I had to go all the way back to almost to the bunker, past the bear spawn, just to find one battery. There were none in any of the cars. I had another playthrough where one did not spawn at all anywhere in the zone. And I quit that playthrough because I was not hauling the battery across freaking Coastal Highway or Black Rock or some other place. Oh. I gotta come back. That's alright, I got the scrap in the cave. I'll grab this firewood and then I'll grab that meat, eat dinner, then I'll go down and grab the scrap. Scrap metal from the cave. That I had grabbed for making arrows, but obviously I forgot I needed it here. Put my mind. I think the plan is we'll just drop the fur and the sticks and the crevasse, get to the cave, spend the night in the cave, and then do scrap first thing in the morning. And I don't have to worry about an Aurora. We got one over there. I don't know if we got more than one, but I know I got one at least. Yeah, it was a rookie mistake. But it seems like it's gonna balance itself off, because I'd rather sleep in the cave than sleep up there waiting if this pops off an Aurora. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. I want to look at the condition. I don't want these decay in here. We'll just take them, drop them in the cave floor for the night, let them cure. Do a little slow walk back, but it's worth it. I learned my lesson with that rabbit pelt. Push the auto walk button. Just take my time to get up there. It's not gonna kill me. I got a flare if I need it in this room. A couple of them. I'd have probably 20 at the cannery. Figure 2 or 3, 2 of each maybe is all I need on a trip. I always collect the deer fur, feed them to Tobias, because that's what you use to repair it. Well, that was unexpected. Do you think he followed me through the cave system? I've not seen a moose spawn here in probably 2 or 3 years since before the wildlife refresh. But he started it. So I'm gonna have to end it. We'll get him tomorrow morning. Hopefully he's out by then. That one, when his head was sticking through the tree, that looked like a headshot to me. Yeah, I've seen them spawn there, but it's been years. Yeah, back before they had the wildlife refresh, you know, a few years back, I've seen moose spawn there, but not since then. He really caught me off guard. I was thinking maybe a wolf might be up there. That's why I was saying I have the players, but it definitely caught me off guard. And then I got fumbled with my fingers. I was trying to drop the thing, and then I kept getting stuck on it. It was on my feet. He almost got me. Almost forgot. That's why I came, grabbed the sled so I can drop them off so they don't decay while they're sitting in there for hours. I made that mistake with that one rabbit pelt that was down to 1%. I left it in the locker. All right, are those flyover crows or are those my crows? Can't tell. It's too foggy. But it moves. May not even be dead yet. But they got a lot of hit points. Might take a while for them to bleed out. I didn't hit him with the rifle, I hit him with the pistol. He's still up, and I don't know where he's at. No, you ain't getting away. He's gonna bleed out now. He's still standing. My rifle jammed. Alright. That's why I said bullets ain't gonna last forever. What is this, 5 or 6 on them? About time. I'm just gonna quarter them for now. Then I'm gonna go up to the tower. Do that. Then I'll come down and bring the turbos over here and get what meat I can. I know it all ain't gonna fit in there. Yeah, he still had some fight in him because when I was aiming with the bow, it looked like he still wanted to charge me. He wasn't backing down for nothing. That's why I lit the torch. There's 2 of them up here. Yeah, I almost lost him. I didn't feel like crawling all the way up this hill. That should have did it. I'm gonna throw a moose burger on the fire once I get the kibas back over there and get myself completely full again. I do like using the bow, but I'm only level 3 at it right now. Like level 5, I wouldn't be carrying the rifle. I just got to do one at the edge. I should have did it at the edge first, but it's alright. You think? Ain't this a photograph? Unless I haven't found it yet. Might not have found the photo for this yet. Hopefully it's not too windy to start a fire there so I can cook some of that meat up. It doesn't seem that windy. Maybe in certain spots. All right, where's your partner in crime? I want both of you guys out of here. If I can get my Travas over here without being attacked. Here's his footprints. Still got to be cautious with them. I've actually had a wolf attack me after they've been shot. We were running around crazy like that, and then out of nowhere, they just run and attack me. You gotta take a very specific route on this lake with the Voss. Unless I loaded, unloaded, and reloaded, unloaded once or twice to get past places with ice break. Just run past it, save myself some time. I'm going to hold on the guts because I want to remain stinky because I want to try to pull those other wolves towards me that are on the lake there. I'm by the fire. That way I kill them. They're not in my way. Not yet, though. I want a little bit more firewood. At least a couple more hours. That way I can sleep cook. Actually, I might need a lot because I'm going to be stuck out here tonight. If Aurora comes, I need to be by the fire. I may also have to move it into, maybe we should think about that now. No. If I get a blizzard, I'll just leave everything and run to the cave. Well, that's the last of it. I can stay here and whatever. I'll be here when I need it.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. Lead you back to me. Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. to me. Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. Lead you back to me. Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh,
Alrighty, let's get back to the camp office now. Very close. Don't try that at home, children. Didn't see any wolves. Usually there's a wolf up here. Or two. They could be across the other side of the track. Never mind, I just seen them. All right, he's no threat now. I'm not even worried about him too much if I didn't have my survival track behind me. Gonna have to pick it up anyways to get past this train, so I don't want to take a chance of a glitch either. He's going in there, not gonna be vanished into the void or some shit. Once we get past the tree, we'll drop it. Or maybe even now. I didn't want to travel too far. I gotta got those cuts on me. And I know there's probably 2 wolves I gotta kill. It's been weeks since I've been here. Once I unload this, I'm probably gonna make another trip back to thing, redo some of my ammo, and get whatever else I'm gonna bring back. We can leave a bunch of stuff this time. I might just well, I'm gonna have to have one weapon in case Timberwolves respawn in my base, you know, the cannery. What do I really need? I don't really need nothing out there right now, though. I do need to get to the airfield. Oh, look at that. Look who's at the house. I just killed a moose yesterday in game. Now I'm gonna get to kill another one. Oh, that's cheated. That's alright, fuck him. Okay, what does this thing do? You cannot climb, and your mobility is reduced until that's. Well, we know what we're going to be doing for the next 120 hours, doing a little bit of crafting. I can put all my traveling on hold. It's all right. Alrighty, we'll go get something to eat and drink. And go to bed for a little bit. I had to get a bunch of water made up soon. It's payback for breaking my ribs, boy. What you get? Donkey Kong. Quite a bit we can do around here. I need to get some ptarmigan so I can repair my bedroll. I need find some salt. I got a bag there. There might be a bag at the lookout tower. We might have one here. Don't even know. I don't think I do. I think there might be one at the lookout tower up there. Two moose in 3 days, plus I killed the moose over in Creek Inlet. I didn't even bring the pelt back with me. It's okay. let's go harvest these meat up so don't spoil. A lot of vegetable oil through there. Alrighty, we can start the trader quest. I haven't done that yet. And get myself a memory buffer. And before I start, I gotta do this. I have to do this. Options. Audio. Voice. I turn Will off. I don't like him. He's annoying.
Something's gotta go.
What?
You gotta go,
What
Will.
the hell? Someone there? Hey, hello? Radio check. Go ahead. You better say something or getting this damn thing fixed was all a waste of time. Come in. I say again, come in.
Who are you, punk?
Well, I'm just a fella on the radio for now. Been on my own. The lights, they fried everything. Or haven't you noticed? What? You've been living in a hole in the ground out there? You're on the island, right? I haven't come across any. Well, until now. It's taken a long time, a damn long time to get this contraption working. The radio, I mean. But your radio seems to work just fine. Still there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. What are your intentions, you dumbass?
Things are getting a little thin out here in the dark. I've got some stuff to trade. Not much, mind you, but maybe you have some interest. Maybe we can work out a deal. If you can keep your word, that is. Trust don't come so easy no more. Not since the lights showed up. But there's you, there's me, and there's the ice. We'll speak up.
How? How you gonna do it?
A place. A little island off Coastal Highway. A dock, an old storage box of mine. We can use that to trade. You keep your distance, and I'll do the same. Got it?
Oh, not really. Why can't you use Amazon Prime?
Let's deal. We're really out on the edge of it all, ain't we? Some people do well with it. Others go a little crazy. Still others go out in the world looking for crazy. Maybe that's you. Just just a survivor. Like you, I guess. But I think you might not be from around here. You sound, a bit different. Like those folks who wandered into town last week. No, that's wrong. It was a long time ago, wasn't it?
What about the mainlanders?
Well, most folks try and avoid them. Look, I try to keep an even keel and an open mind. I can't stand a backstabber or a liar. Who ain't alone in this life? Suits me fine. I'm still breathing. That's good enough for me. We all get to tell our own stories, right? This is mine. Everyone gets a name, right?
Each one of these questions you ask him is 3 points to your trust level with them. Max is 500.
Yeah.
There's a mod that I have installed on my modded to the max series that shows trust level as it goes up, so I know it's like 3% per question. And completion of trades also takes it up. It's just conversating with them builds it up. By the time I'm done, I should be about level 25 in trust. You won't be able to see it, but I know it. I've seen it with the mod.
Meant to keep folks connected, whatever that means. I never had much use for them, even out at sea. Just throw me overboard. That's how this one time, lost it again. Never mind. I have my ways, even from my boat. Stuff's just floating out here.
A Somalian pirate, you go around raiding stuff.
Drifting ships. Just gotta find it first. Yeah, I don't walk too good at all anymore, thanks to this driftwood I call my leg. But out here on my boat, I do just fine. I know the coastal regions best, but I've been around most of the island. Everyone's gone, as best I can tell. Something big happened. Historical-like, I guess. One for the books, my brother used to say. World's a cold place.
You notice he mentioned his brother right there. He said his brother used to say. There'll be a quest, I think, when you get about level 75, maybe, in trust level. They'll send you on a quest to find these lock boxes in the bunkers, prepper bunkers.
Too much for you? I had to get to sea as soon as the lights showed up, or a bit after. There was a storm, and I couldn't get offshore. Can't really tell you why. I don't know what's it to you.
Why not?
Now.
Why? Why can't you tell me why?
The others. I'm done.
Alright, it's time to make some water.
me down.
Well, they're not giving me permission to speak. Alright, and we'll go out and grab me a bite of fish meat, you guys. We'll come up and do some more crafting. We got 100 some hours to go. 95 hours to go.
Too heavy.
Might even do some more fishing soon. I want to save some. I think I got some fire hardened arrows though. Let me look at my boxes.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, we're good on those. We got a load of those. We just keep making more of these for a minute.
I might have to drop some gear.
I heard a timer again. I need the feathers for the trader quest. And to repair my bed. They spawn up on that hill, they spawn over here, and they spawn down in the water. We don't see them. They also spawn up on the hill, further up. Not just at the cave, before you get to the cave. Somewhere about there they spawn. Alright, I don't feel like climbing up there right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, still got about 4 hours before daylight. I'm down to 87 hours. My ribs are healed.
If I can drop into this gear.
No, we're gonna put my fingers in my ears instead. You only get to talk when I'm talking to the trader. So shut up. Or doing the quest. When I go back to thing, I'm gonna take this knife with me. Might be enough to make the workbench. All right, we're gonna get some rest, and then tomorrow we're gonna repair my clothes and whatever else needs repaired. That's where I'm used to being overweight. I gotta get the freaking thing. I got so much to do. I want to get the technical backpack soon. Running low on fish. I got some raw fish there, but that's it. And I like to get the Milton and get a bunch of fucking cloth. Made it out to the fishing hut. I think I left the pot out there. I'm not sure. Still got 73 hours. We'll say it's at 3 days and some change. I was a lot of bullets quick. I had like almost 40 something when I left the cannery. It's alright though. I can make more. I got a lot of lead batteries over there left. Well, lead. I knew that wasn't possible. I was just wondering why they were trying to say it was. Alrighty, this is going to be the perfect place to start a new stream.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. But don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way